as fuck, I'm up before the sun. Coffee in my cup, charts loading one by one. Ain't no time to waste, got my system down. Trading's what I do, about to get this crown. Screens all lit up, candles red and green. This my morning shit, know just what I mean. Sipping slow and steady, while I check the trends. Mad focus now, this is how my day begins. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Fuck the formal trading, that ain't how I roll. Take my time analyzing, that's how I get gold. Coffee getting cold, but I'm locked right in. Watching patterns form, know just where to begin. This ain't rocket science, just my daily grind. Same shit, different day, but I'm doing fine. Got my setup perfect, got my mind just right. About to make these moves, gonna do this shit all night. Yeah. Sipping and trading, trading and sipping. Got my momentum, ain't no way I'm slipping. And patterns, patterns and flows. This is my rhythm, everybody knows. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Money moves, they all this shit feel from home. Fucking getting cold, but I'm still in the zone. Making money move, yeah, this shit feels like home. Fuck sleep, I got my morning mapped, while these other bitches still trapped in the naps. Quiet house, screens lit up bright. My setup perfect, everything's right. First sip hits, mind gets clear. Another day to fucking dominate here. Watch the numbers dance and slide, while my coffee keeps me certified. Charts and coffee started right, yeah. Focus tight, mind in flight, mind in flight. Charts and coffee make it flow, yeah. That's the rhythm that I know. Second cup, now I'm in the zone. All these patterns speaking in code. They don't know about this morning grind, being sharp when others fall behind. Fuck that FOMO, I stay composed. Years of practice, that's how it goes. Every move calculated clean. This ain't luck, you know what I mean. Early bird gets the fucking win. That's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark. That's what sets the real one me. Early bird gets the fucking win. That's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark. That's what sets the real ones apart. Their cup's cold, but I don't care. These indicators showing me where to place it perfect, time is sweet, while amateurs still catch disease. This game ain't for the weak or slow. Gotta be ready when it's time to go. Morning ritual got me trained. Others sleep while I maintain. Charts and coffee one more time, yeah. This rhythm's yours and this rhythm's mine, this rhythm's mine. Early hours hit me with a different kind of peace. While the world's still quiet, I find my release. Just me and these numbers dancing slow, building patterns in my mind as I go. Something special about this morning, and way before the day is time to care. And I keep asking myself as the minutes tick by, and I keep wondering why every morning feels so right. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? You asked me once why I rise before the sun. Said I'm chasing something that can't be outrun. It's not about the money or the gain, it's about finding clarity when things ain't the same. Each morning ritual brings me closer to truth. Like watching steam rise, I'm finding proof that patience builds more than just a perfect cup. It's teaching me when to hold, when to give up. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? Sometimes I wish you could see this morning meditation with me, where everything makes sense before the world gets intense. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? What's brewing in me? Catching pattern while the world's still asleep. First light hits my screen, I'm in my element. Fresh brew by my side, mind is confident. Reading these patterns like sheet music, feel the flow. Each candlestick painting stories as they go. Morning meditation with my market view. Catching waves of data, riding them with you. Some see just numbers, I hear the melody. Each trend line speaking rhythmically to me. Time signatures changing, support levels hold. Breaking down resistance as the day unfolds. Charts and coffee, that's my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me. Second cup hitting different minds, eye clear. Watch these price points dance, appear and reappear like a jazz musician. Reading between the lines, finding sweet spots where opportunity shines. Keep it cool and steady, no need to rush. Let the market breathe, feel that morning hush. Been studying patterns since you've been sleeping. Watching lines form art while knowledge I'm reaping. Strategy tight like a bebop groove. Calculated steps on when to make my move. Speed picks up, more test delivery.
Quick shifts come in tempo, changing fast. Gotta stay composed, make these moments last. Reading signals, catching every beat. Market symphony playing just for me. Mind state elevated, focus clean. This ain't just trading, this is art you're seeing. Charts and coffee, yeah, that's my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me. Want a ritual complete. Left my mark on these streets of green and red, but the rhythm stays in my head.
Morning comes, I think of you first. Chart lines dance while my coffee bursts. Been at this game since day one, teaching me patience like you always done. Charts and coffee, that's our way, that's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Numbers flow like the brew in my cup. Some days down, but we keep looking up. You showed me how to read these signs. Now every morning feels like yours and mine. Remember what you taught me about staying cool. When markets get wild, I follow your rules. Charts and coffee, that's our way. That's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Just you, me, and these morning routines. Building something real, building something real, what I mean. I watch you rushing in the morning, trying to catch every move. But let me share something with you that'll help improve your groove. See, you're like fresh beans waiting to release what's locked inside. But patience makes the difference between success and a wild ride. Take it slow, watch it form, just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, just like your morning cup, just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up, don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. You check your screens at sunrise, numbers dancing everywhere. But trading's like my coffee method, it needs time and tender care. Temperature's important, just like timing in the trade. Too hot and you'll get burned quick, too cold opportunities fade. Take it slow, watch it form, just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. I've seen too many burn out, trying to catch every wave, but the ones who last the longest know just when to stay away. So here's my morning lesson as I pour this cup for you. The market gives its gifts to those who know just what to do. Like coffee needs its moments for the flavors to extract. Your trades need proper timing before you plan to act. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. Just up before the rest of the block, now just me and my laptop. Tick-tock, haven't even brushed my teeth yet, but these charts ain't gonna read themselves, I bet. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Same way I read these charts all the time. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. That's how we make these moves round here. That's how we do. Red candles flash on my screen while I'm sipping something mean. Used to play it fast and lose, now I wait for confirmation, that's the truth. Got a system, got a plan, I'm trading like a rookie, understand. Numbers dancing, I stay cool, cause panic selling's for a fool. Some days green, some days red, gotta keep a level head. Deep breath in, let it flow, this ain't no casino, yo. This is just not checkers, fam. Gotta think before you slam. Markets opening in 5. Feel my focus come alive. Charts tell stories if you know how to read between the highs and lows. Been at this since way back when. Now I'm teaching you, my friend. This ain't luck, this ain't chance, this is morning market dance. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Every single morning, we do this right. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. It's the only way we move from here.
Blusky's morning show. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. Fuck the noise, I'm focused on my path. Reading signals through the aftermath. Every line's a story that I grasp. Some shit falls, other things will last. Damn, I love these mornings by myself. Learning lessons money couldn't help. Every cup of wisdom brings me wealth beyond what's sitting on my shelf. Filter through the static, find the flow that's magic. In the quiet hours, let it all unfold. Watch the truth get told. Pattern starts to speak. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. Oh, in the quiet. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. That's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. Oh, in the quiet. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. La la la, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear. La la la, the quiet hours. First rays break through my window pane. Coffee drips slow like a gentle rain. Numbers dance across my screen. I remain in this space where focus meets the mundane. Every morning, same position, same station. Building blocks of daily meditation. Clear mind as I track each indication. Patient breathing, deep contemplation. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In a rhythm, watch it move, finding truth in every groove. Lines intersect, I'll watch them play. Reading signs that point the way. Years of practice taught me how to stay cool and steady through each display. My fingers trace ascending paths while steam rises, making me laugh. This quiet hour holds its craft as wisdom flows through every draft. Each morning brings another chance to perfect this sacred dance. Some see chaos, I see design. Some feel rushed, I take my time. In these moments, I refine every signal, every sign. Beyond the surface lies the
discipline that fills my heart. Early hours hold the key to everything I need to see. In this space, I'm truly free to let the knowledge flow through me. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In the rhythm, watch it move, finding truth in every groove. First cup steaming beside my screen. Charts and candles know what I mean. Trying to show you how I move. When markets open, got nothing to prove. Markets calling my name. Trading ain't just a game. Watch and learn, babe, watch and learn. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how to survive. Morning routine, let me show you mine. Building wealth one trade at a time. Woke up early, check the trends. Send your signals, watch you win. Ain't no sleeping when Asia trades. Got my system, got it made. Keep it cool, stay in the zone. Analysis on my phone. Trading life, it's all I know. Watch these profits start.
Listen up, I'ma break it down for you straight. Look, charts telling stories while others hesitate. RSI crossing NACDs looking clean. Building strategies like you ain't never seen. Resistance levels got me feeling so alive. Support zones when my orders through is sleep. Now I'm teaching you to swim in the deep. Trading wisdom, dropping knowledge every day. Show you how to read the markets display. No FOMO moves, we stay calculated. Success comes to those who waited.
Take notes while I demonstrate. Perfect entries, never too late. Watch how I navigate. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how to survive. Morning routine, let me show you mine. Building wealth one trade at a time. Let me show you mine. First light breaking through my window, cup in hand, just me and morning slow dance. Watching steam curl up towards the ceiling, each breath measured, each moment revealing. Early peace before the world starts spinning, just us here, no need for pretending. Screen comes alive with gentle blue light, your patterns speak to me, morning feels right. Time suspended in the sacred space, just learning your rhythms, finding my place. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up, finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Watching patterns flow, 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 flow with the morning. Ooh, letting wisdom grow, 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 grow with the learning. Each candlestick painting stories clear, teaching lessons if you know how to hear. Red and green dancing on my screen, speaking truths about what might have been. Patient moments turn to understanding, while my coffee cools, wisdom expanding. You show me past the peaks and valleys to each end, surely teaching discipline through each rally. In these quiet hours we share our dance, numbers flowing, giving life its chance. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up, finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Let it flow, let it breathe, morning wisdom sitting free. Let it rise, let it be, finding peace in what I see. Early morning stillness, just you and me. Coffee pot brewing, charts on my screen. Every ripple in my cup shows me something new. Just like market trends, they're giving me a clue. Watch it rise and fall, both seem in lines. Morning meditation sharpening my mind. I can read these patterns like they're speaking clear, teaching me the rhythm of the day that's near. Every line tells a story, tells a story. Every trend holds a truth, holds a truth. Sip and study slowly, study slowly. That's what I gotta do, that's what I gotta do. Numbers dance before me in the morning light. While my coffee cools, I'm reading signs just right. Some days flow easy, some test my grace, but I keep my focus, set my own pace. Measure movements, calculated plays, learning from each pattern as the market sways. In this quiet moment, everything aligns. Peace in my cup, clarity in my signs. Ba-da-ba-dum. watch it flow. Let me know. Sha-la-la, see it grow. Oh, oh, now you know. Every line tells a story, tells a story. Every trend holds a truth, holds a truth. Sip and study slowly, study slowly. That's what I gotta do. That's what I gotta do. Morning wisdom brewing, charts and coffee flowing. Patterns keep on moving. That's the way we're going. That's the way, that's the way we're going.
Early bird energy, just me and these lines. Numbers keep flowing, yeah, time after time. Steam from my cup like the thoughts in my mind. Quiet spaces where patterns align. Got that morning mindset locked and loaded. Screens lit up before the sun's posted. Brain waves wavy, but I stay focused. This is how the day gets coded. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. Every move calculated and bold. Building my vibe as the day unfolds. Breakfast with data, yeah, that's how I feast. Analytics hit different when streets still asleep. Got my system down pat, no need to compete. Just me and these numbers in perfect repeat. Morning ritual, got me centered and clean. Filter my thoughts like it's fresh caffeine. Stack my odds before others' routine. This quiet grind about to make me beam. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. That's just how, that's just how. Every move calculated and bold. Building my vibe as the day unfolds. First light hit different now. Found my rhythm, found my style. Morning moves, that's my profile.
I saw you trade, raw talent, unafraid, but clicking without a plan. Need to help you understand. Watch and wait, calculate, time to elevate. Learn, trade, win, break it down and start again. Trade, win, make your move and then taking fire. Every chart tells a sign, reading patterns, matching time. Watch you grow with every trade, as the lessons sink and fade. Getting stronger day by day, making moves the right way. Learn, trade. In the quiet spaces between each decision that you make, feel the pulse beneath the screen. Every choice, every stake. Now I see you've changed, mind and skills erased, trading with the flow, everything you know, ready for the show. Watch your journey begin. Rising higher, higher, higher. Digital warrior, higher. In sync with the rhythm inside. Every line sand dissolves into pure light. Rising higher than before, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet, let it lift me from the ground. Rising higher than before, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet, let it lift me from the ground. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow. Moving with the flow. I know where to Something shifts inside my mind. Numbers start to align. Can't explain this feeling now. Everything slows down. Moving with the rhythm pure. Finding patterns getting short. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves, time dissolves. Clear as morning, sharp as light. Every move feels right. Instinct guides me through the flow. Let the moment go. Every signal crystal clear. What I sought is finally here. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves, time dissolves.
Let it flow through me. Let it show me the way. Let it grow in me. Let me stay in this space.
Found the balance, found the way. Everything in play. Mind and body synchronized. Nothing left to hide. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. I send you this message straight from my mind. When everything clicks, leaving chaos behind. Feel the pulse in my veins as I start to flow. Time starts bending, letting everything go. Racing thoughts slow down. In the zone, time dissolves. Everything becomes clear. Through the screens you watch and wait, every move calculate. In the pulse of market waves, your mind stays focused, brave. I see your patience grow with every ebb and flow. Let me guide you higher still, past the limits of your will. Beyond the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Charts and numbers dance in time. Your spirit starts to climb. Every trade refines your art. Each signal sets you apart. Rising, rising, ever rising, breaking boundaries day by day. Trading, learning, always turning, finding wisdom in your way. On the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Time dissolves and patterns clear as victories draw near. In this realm of endless trade, watch your mastery cascade. Let the rhythm take control. Feel the markets in your soul. Beyond the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Beyond the screen, you're breaking through into reality. Made new.
Your journey just begins. Let it trade until you win.
I see you there, working late, taking care to find your way. Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high. Nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come
up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding one do, charts and patterns speaking truth, market wisdom flowing smooth, connected minds all breaking through, community that's tried and true, building wealth we're coming through, learn the game and follow through, that's what winners always do.
Small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves, together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down, together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say, together we'll love. Not only so, together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We rise together. Patterns in motion, perfectly clear, like stars aligning when you persevere. Late night fights, just me and my screens, watching numbers dance, know what it means. Minds wide open, feeling so alive. Patterns speaking to me, time and time to thrive. Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise. Learn the flow, trade the moment, winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow. Charts and lines become a symphony, each move precise, pure harmony. Fans asking why you're still awake, but they don't see the moves I'm about to make. Some call it luck, but I put in the work. Studied every signal, every rise and fall. Now I'm in my element, pure focus, pure intent, pure intent. Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise. Finding perfect poise. Learn the flow, trade the moment, winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow. Okay, this is how we fly. Patterns of motion, touching the sky. Rise, rise, rise.
digital space. Every pulse, every beat, teaching me what's underneath, processing pure information, building my determination.
Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We rise and rise. Vibing with the market flow. Heart on strong when others go. Finding alpha in the night. We take flight. DMs blow up my phone, but I trade alone. In this quiet room where wisdom blooms. Every candle shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing. Diamond hands engage, no more romancing. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs. stars aligning, every moment moving toward what we've been finding. Learn, trade, win, win, win tonight. Learn, trade, win, win, win this time. Minutes and moments flowing like waves. Data is dancing, showing the way. Focus and feeling, follow through. Time keeps revealing what's tried and true. Moving, deeper, deeper, higher, higher, closer, closer. Learn, trade, win, win, win tonight. Time is teaching, time is reaching, time is leading us home. I see you there, working late, taking care to find your way. Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We learn together, trade. The trade is won, victory has come.
Listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding what do, charts and patterns speaking truth. Market wisdom flowing smooth, connected minds all breaking through. Community that's tried and true, building wealth we're coming through. Learn the game and follow through, that's what winners always do.
Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say, together in love. Not always so. Together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true.
We rise together.
Trading through the night, still it speaks to me. Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. When it's written in the signs, Learn, trade, win. We rise and rise. I can let the market flow. Heart strong when others go. Finding alpha in the night. Take flight. DMs blow up my phone, but I trade alone. In this quiet room where wisdom blooms. Every candle shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing. Diamond hands engage, no more romancing. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. When it's written in the signs,
Daily rise, eyes on the lines, mind in sync, a grind don't stop. Numbers flow up and down, but I stay locked in my spot. Studying patterns day by day, learning from every fall. Connected minds in the digital space, together we stand tall. We rise as one, knowledge shared with everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. La la la, we rise. La la la, we climb. We climb. Red or green, I stay serene. Reading signs, making moves. Every L just makes me lean into what I got to prove. Discord fam got my back when times get rough and raw. Sharing wisdom, staying on track. That's what we're fighting for. Learn, trade, win, together we rise. Bulls up, bears down, stay wise, together we thrive. We rise as one, knowledge shared with everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. We rise, we climb.
I see you shaking but the break. Let me show you how a real one gets paid. You stop lost, looking juicy, I'ma take that shit. Watch your position crumble while I make that split. Emotional little bitch, I see you hesitate. While you're frozen up in fear, I calculate. Been studying your patterns, know just when you fold. Your weakest strategy's about to get controlled. I ain't playing games, this ain't no fucking sport. I'm that bitch who takes your money, leaves you short. Every time you FOMO in, I'm selling high. By the time you figure it out, your accounts run dry. Cold-blooded executioner, that's what I do. Systematic elimination coming for you. Watch me scalp your profits with surgical precision while you're crying on Reddit about your bad decisions. Can't handle the pressure, better log right out, cause I feast on bitches with emotional doubt.
Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need. Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need.
Fuck your technical analysis, I read your mind. Know exactly when you break, it's just a matter of time. Your hands are made of paper, mine of titanium. I'll liquidate your ass straight to oblivion. Charts looking bearish, watch me flip that shit. While you're panic selling, I'm accumulating it. This ain't personal, baby, just business sense. But watching you lose, everything brings pure suspense.
You thought you had an edge, bitch, I am the blade. Cut it through your portfolio like a fucking raid. Everything you build up, I'ma tear it down.
King me, checkmate, now bow to the crowd. See the difference between you and me. I don't let emotions climb my strategy. I'm calculated, cold, precise, and mean. While you're just another sucker on my screen.
Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need. Your fear is my feed.
Market Mavericks. Mind the movement. We mastering this money mission, watch and learn.
First time I stepped in, feeling fresh and free. Thinking trading's easy, that ain't meant to be. Paid my tuition through the losses, yes indeed. Till I found my family in the LT Top Redeem. What you know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Precision plotting, properly positioned. Pattern recognition, got my mind conditioned. Moving militant with market mathematics. While amateurs panic, we stay systematic. Breaking barriers with calculated actions. Fast-paced phrases match these price reactions. Stacking profits like I'm stacking syllables. Critical thinking keeps us invincible. Discord army, we stay sharp and ready. Base camp building, keeping movement steady. Market manipulation can't defeat us. Teacher taught us how to read and beat this. You know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Slow it down, let me break it to your plane. Every loss we take becomes a lesson gained. Patient players prosper through the market pain, while others fold we maintain, remain, retain. Technical precision, timing's everything. Moving with conviction when the bells ring. Market master making major moves. Building better patterns, breaking through. Fast flow matches how the price be running. Always analyzing, never front running. Discord warriors drop the wisdom daily. Learning lessons, living life less lazy. Strategy stacked and system set. Profit protected, no room for regret. This is warfare waged with wisdom wide. Trading trenches, take the winning side. Watch me work a wicked word selection, while my wallet shows the win collection. Learn to trade and trade to win. That's the path we've always been. Market Mavericks, mind the movement. We mastering this money mission. Learn, trade, win, that's our vision.
Watch me calculate, calibrate. Precision's what I demonstrate. Cold blood pumping, mind state, elevate. Y'all ain't ready for what I create.
Calculated killer, ayy, market thriller. Play it smart, get it harder. Solid starter, calculated killer. Facts, never bitter. Make it hard, hit the target. Perfect Parker, yeah. Precise moves, never lose, that's the protocol. Clock ticking while I'm picking out the perfect call. Ain't no rushing when I'm crushing competition to the wall. Stack attacks, facts match, watch me break the fall. Quick switch, flip, script, tips, rip strips off the chart. Smart part, hard art, tear the game apart. Been my timing since the day that I would start. Now they all follow when I apply my perfect mark. Strike, right, time, right, mind, take, shine, right, now, fight, height, might. Pattern recognition got me locked and loaded up. Numbers dance before my eyes, while profits show me love. Analytics in my veins, I'm strategic when I cut. Push and pull the perfect tool, I know just when to strut. Methodical, analytical, statistical drive. Critical, pivotal, individual vibe. Watch and wait until it's time to come alive. Then I strike with perfect time and watch me thrive. Slow it down, let me break it to you clean. Everything I got I earned through discipline. Patience is the power that'll make you mean. Wait and watch, then strike, that's how we win. How we win, how we win, how we win. Back up in it with the quickness, witness this precision. Split second decisions, crystal clear vision. No permission needed for this demolition. Competition wishing they could match my composition. Tactical, practical, mathematical mind. Strategical, radical, handling time. Watch me stack it, pack it, crack it, then I shine. Perfect pattern, matter of fact, I'm too refined. Calculated killer, market thriller. Brand smart, get it hard. Solid starter, calculated killer.
Light, tick, another candle burns. You ready? Let's go! Jumped in the trade like it's do or die. Price flew up, now it's kissing the sky. Fake out drop, yeah, the stop was mine. And you be moving like it's lost his mind. I got zones, I got plans, I got patience in my hands. But it don't care, it's one sight. Green 1 minute, then full red flag. I scream at the screen, but it don't scream back. This mark is a beast and it's on the attack. One false move and you're tossed in the fire. But I'm built for this, pain fills my desire. No mercy, just movement, cold and precise. You blink, you're gone, pay the trader's price. Chasing the edge, I'm riding the storm. In this chaos, my will is reborn. I've been wrecked, I've been played, but every loss is a blade. Sharper now, I don't flinch no more. This ain't luck, it's a mental war. I won't break, I bend and I strike. Trading scars in the dead of night. Breathing the fear, exhale the doubt. NQ's loud, but louder I shout. Taking my soul, but I'm playing your game. I rise, I fall, I bleed, I crawl, but I still come back and I give it my all. You can't break me, not today. This shot cuts deep, but it won't fade away.
Woke up at 6, charts lit like a flare. Coffee in hand, I take my trader's chair. NQ on the screen, moving like it's on fire. Up 30 points, now we're spitting out wires. Wicks like whips, slapping dreams on the low. Thought it was a breakout site, fake show. Liquidity hunting, stops getting bled. It pumps like a king, then dumps you instead. And you be wildin', wildin', heart rate rising. One tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. We wild, who be wildin', fast like lightning. Slaying my stops, man, this chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. Indicator climb, bro, I'm out of clues. EMA's drunk and the RSI snooze. Price moves clean, that's a straight up myth. It jukes left and right, now you're off the cliff. The algos dance, tick for tick precision. Retail guessing while they making decisions. My setup's fire, but the market don't care. It flipped the whole zone like truth or dare. And you be wildin', heart rate rising. One tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. And you be wildin', fast like lightning. Slaying my stops, man, this chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. I'm scalping ghosts, I'm trading smoke. NQ's laughing, man, this ain't no joke. But I'll be back with a plan so tight, cause even NQ gotta sleep at night. So if you ride with Ink, you better bring your A game. Respect the beast or it'll burn your name. Volatile dreams in a pixel storm. This market's chaos, but it's how legend born.
It moves in shadows, creeps in the night. Gold got a mind that don't act right. Fake calm, but it holds that rage. Sleep on it once, now you trapped in the trade. Flight to safety or panic play. One headline hit, it's a runaway. I'm up my levels with blood and care, but it still breaks hearts like it just don't care.
Gold got mood swings, jumping out the gate. 1 minute smooth, next ceiling fade. Quiet like a whisper, then boom with a bang. Breaking all structure, killing your plan. It ain't just metal, it's a living flame. Dancing on dreams, never moves the same. Gold got mood swings, best stay wise. You blink once, there go your prize.
News drop, spike, FOMC night fight. Inflation fears or rate hike tears. They'll jump 10 points just to shift the gears. You trading metal, you trading pride. It pulls you deep, then flips the tide. You thought it was done, now this is the start. Gold don't care about your fibs or your chart.
I seen it pause for hours, then explode in seconds. Whips our dreams, golden lessons. It don't follow rules, it breaks them, then rewrites them, then rewrites them. Gold got mood swings, don't get caught. Moves like a queen, cold but hot. You chase, you lose, that's how it plays. You wait, you strike, that's how you stay. A mirror to fear, a lover to pain. Gold ain't a trade, it's a hurricane.
It's not just a chart, it's alchemy. Turn your peace into panic. That's gold.
Gold in my favor, gold in my favor, gold. Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
They rushing loud, I'm moving silence. Gold made me rich off pure compliance. Rules I wrote, now I live them slow. Seeing that setup, yeah, I let it grow. No fear trades, I'm built from loss. Every scar taught me how to boss. Gold's my canvas, I paint in ticks. Turn pullbacks into candle wicks.
Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience pay off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
Woke up, check the zone, still valid. Entry hit smooth, now the chart look lavish. People chase hype, I chase the truth. Go show love when your mind got proof. I don't flinch when it starts to dance. I'm the reason price got that glance. Strategy, cold, discipline, rare. Why they guess I breathe market air.
Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor. Stack these wins with grace and fire. I don't fall, I climb higher. Gold in my lane, flowing like fate. Marked my zone, now I dominate.
I see you watching how I move, trying to figure out the rules. But what you see ain't what it seems. I got the keys to everything. Charts don't lie, emotions die. When you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. Started out like you, chasing fast money moves. Lost it all one time, had to pay my dues. Now I study patterns like a sacred art. Keep my feelings locked away, that's being smart. Every morning grinding, watching lines events. Nothing left to chance, this ain't no romance. Build it brick by brick, no shortcuts here. Patience is the path that got me in the clear. They all wanna know how I stay so cool when the pressure's high and the stakes are cruel. But I learned the hard way, yeah, I paid my price. Now I'm sharing wisdom, hope you take advice. Charts don't lie, emotions die. When you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. See the signals clear when my mind is right. Keep my moves strategic through the day and night. Build my empire slow, yeah, that's my style. Watch and learn the game, it took me quite a while. No more rush decisions, no more foolish plays. Calculated steps through all these market waves. When they panic sell, I keep my head straight. That's the difference between good and being great. Sometimes I sit back and think about the lessons. Every loss became a blessing. Now I'm teaching what I know. Cause charts don't lie, that's how we grow. That's how we grow. That's how we grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. When you follow what you know, follow what you know.
Screens light up the room, another late shift soon. Charts moving slow, but I already know. Started out confused, watching numbers move. Didn't understand, money slipped through my hand. Lost more than I planned, but something in me changed. Studied every trade, found patterns in the game. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. While they sleep, learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. 2 years in the grind, reading every sign. Market on my mind, left the fear behind. Now I see it clear, when to hold, when to steer. Numbers tell the tale, never gonna fail. Watching candlesticks climb, red to green in time. Building up my worth, put the hours in first. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Late night, bright screen, studying the scene. Every pattern that I'm seeing got a meaning. No more random moves, no emotional choosing. Calculated steps, that's how I keep improving. Watching volume spike, timing's gotta be right. Reading RSI, boundaries in sight. Some call it luck, but they don't know the word. I was analyzing charts till my eyes hurt. Built my strategy, now I'm moving clean. No more FOMO trades, no more chasing schemes. Discipline is key, that's the only way. Night shift, grind until I see the break of day. Moment of truth, charts about to move. Hands steady now, this is what I do. I study hard, make the trade, pay my dues. Every night, watch me while the whole world fades away.
Learn, trade, win. That's the motto we live in. Every loss made me stronger, now I'm never giving in. Started at the bottom, looking at them charts all day. Red numbers hit different when you rent late. Studied every pattern till my eyes went blank. Now I move different, got a different rank. Used to chase the quick flip, ended up in pain. Had to learn patience, had to train my brain. Watching all these suckers make the same mistakes, while I'm in the back plotting my escape. Years of preparation, analyzing trends. Cold nights grinding while they playing pretend. Now my phone stayed buzzing, numbers looking right. Made it through the storm, now I see the light. Living by the system that I built myself. Knowledge is the currency more than money and wealth. Watch me stack my wins like it's mathematics. While they moving sloppy, I stay calculated. Learn, trade, win, that's the way. Every day we begin, stack it up. Learn, trade, win, never stop till we all eating good again. Mirando los números, estudiando juego. While these fools sleeping, yo no tengo sueño. Aprendí las reglas, now I break the code. Desde abajo hasta arriba, that's how the story goes. Lost 100 times, but I'm still here standing. Cada pérdida taught me new understanding. Now I move smooth like agua en el rio. Got the perfect timing, that's my estilo. All my people eating, we don't stress no more. Built an empire from the knowledge that I stored. Every win I get, I spread gain to my team. Now we all up, living out a scheme. Money flowing steady like a natural stream. Got these fools watching like it's on the screen, but they don't see the work behind the scenes. Years of losses turned into victories. Had to reshape my mind, leave the fear behind. Now I'm in my prime, watch me shine. Learn, trade, win, that's right. Every day we begin. I watched the patterns play out. They all said I wouldn't make it, but the numbers speaking loud while they still out here faking. Yeah. Numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, not what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly, let it fly. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient, now watch me thrive. Started with nothing but time on my screen, studying movements, know what they mean. Painting my brain from the mistakes I made, but every L taught me how to get paid, yeah. Moving methodical, mind over feels. Data don't change, but the emotion steals. Built my foundation brick by brick, now watch me calculate every flip. Patience paying off, they can't understand how I stay cool when the pressure land. Focus forward, never looking back. Keep it clean while they moving slack. Yeah, facts, facts. Took my time to learn the rules while they rushed and playing fools. Now they ask me how I knew, but I just let the numbers move. People want quick wins, instant gains. I build my system through the pain. Analyze the flow, recognize signs while they chase. How I read between lines, monitor movements, master the math. Calculate decision based on proof, calculate choices down to the last. Every decision based ain't trends, why they gambling on the roof. This ain't luck, looking pure performance dance. Watch a lesson that I earned, big facts. Numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, not what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly, let it. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient, now watch me thrive. Keep watching patterns play out while I stack it higher. Numbers speak loud, never get tired. Yeah, we are.
Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise. While you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice. 10 steps ahead, your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Check and mate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You moved too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing gains, while y'all still confused by simple price change. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, no competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, get it. Pawns advanced strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic. Brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for. Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win. Accelerate the pace, leave no trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, charts into what I earn. Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, that messed with my head. But I kept pushing, kept my focus tight. Now my account growing, future looking bright. Hey, learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Learn, baby. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Red candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing. But I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend. Making moves that got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market here. They said I couldn't make it, said I should quit trading. Now look who's calculating, while they stay hating. Hey. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. Yeah. Watch and learn. I stay quiet while they loud. Keep it cool in the crowd. Watching charts day and night. Taking notes, got my lane. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Lost it all back in May. Learned my rules, found my way. No emotions when I trade. Calculate every play, check the trends, read the signs, take my time. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Started from zero, now I'm up. Studied the game, built it up. Losses taught me what I know. Now I move smart, watch it grow in my zone. Trust on screen, everything moving clean. No distractions, clear mind. Perfect timing by design.
Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent money. Yeah. Watch and learn. Silent moves. That's how we do it.
Yeah. You fuck that weak shit. I stay focused while they all quit. Let's go.
All day I grind, screen in my face. Numbers align, set my own pace. Fuck what they say, I got my way. Most walk away, but I'm gon' stay. Quick with the clicks, mindful of tricks. Ain't no look shit, pure analytics. Watch how I move, call it precise. Ready to prove, bid at their price. Wait and strike, do it right. Learn the game, stack the game. Patient hunt, front to front. This my time, watch me climb. Fuck all the noise, clear out my head. Make the right choice, stack up this spread. Quick on the draw, but timing is key. Study the law of supply and D. Charts tell the truth, data don't lie. Here's the proof, watch profits fly. Discipline tight, mind in the zone, do this shit right. I'm on throne.
Down, take a breath, every L just shows the test. Build it up, break it down, analyze without the stress. Then
Back in attack, flow like a pro. Stay on the track, watch numbers grow. Cut through the shit, trust what I know. Win bit by bit, put on a show. Every move planned, nothing by chance. Take my stance, seize my advance. Quick with the wits, sharp as a blade, making hits. Getting paid. Bring.
Charts on my screen, mind in the zone. Studying patterns while I'm all alone. Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game. When I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Quick with the clicks, analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate. Finger on the trigger, heart beating fast. Each trade I take, built from lessons past. Fucking with precision, watch how I flow. Red to green, baby, that's how we go. Charts telling stories, I read them clear. While amateurs panic, I persevere. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Community strong, we share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow. Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated. Patient assassins, highly rated. Break down resistance, support won't bend. Technical masteries where we transcend. Keep it controlled, no emotional trades. That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free. Real-time updates from LT family. Chart patterns forming, we spot them quick. Experience taught us which ones to pick.
slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here. Built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without any fears.
Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Time to accelerate, watch how I close. Each trade I take, building verbose. Rapid execution, precision sharp. Like a fucking sniper in the dark. No hesitation when I see the sign. Years of practice got my skills refined. Community backing every move I make. That's why this shit isn't carts till they knew my name.
This ain't luck, this is pure damn skill. Watch how we fucking climb up this hill. Learn, trade, motherfucking win. That's the mindset.
Let's go,
that we're always
guys.
in. Discord army, we don't ever quit. Making history with every hit.
Good morning, YouTube. Good morning, Kick. Good morning, Twitch. Good morning, Discord. Lebonsky. Yes, there's news at 9:45. Yes, we have PMI, Flash Manufacturing PMI, and Flash Services. It's going to be released. Then there's another red folder at 2:30 this afternoon. It is CAD, though. So it'll probably have some kind of, some kind of impact. It is a red folder, but probably not a ton to where Flash Services, PMI should do good, right? So what we're hoping for here, for me, as we're looking at this chart, right, is we will hopefully see a setup and entry, or at least a setup, right, by 9:30. And then hopefully take advantage of the move from the news. That would be the most ideal thing that could happen here. Yeah, big news. Yep. We had news at 8:30. It really didn't do much. Unemployment claims. So, but as you can see, there wasn't a lot going on with it. And as we've talked over the last few, maybe even a month or two. I was going to say the last few weeks, but maybe even a month or two. We've talked about how gold's been kind of delayed. News will drop, and then it seems to make the move 30 minutes to an hour later. So we'll see if that's the case today. If so, that should start giving us a decent setup for the 9:30 close candle. And then maybe be able to, take advantage of the actual entry on the news push. But we'll have to see. I mean, is in a perfect world, everything sets up that way, right? That is the hopes and dreams zone. Short sellers starting to sway. Yeah, that big candle down probably initiated a lot of them for us, boy. That big candle down and that big candle up, yeah, that was they didn't like that much, because you're going to find a lot of areas that shorts would have got involved in NQ. If you're looking at, I mean, you're talking everywhere. We were essentially trading sideways and then broke, and I mean, you can go to any time frame, you already know, and find a spot where people are going to be short. We lost standard deviation. We were hugging standard deviation, lost it, and bang, right back up over it. And she'll probably, after sweeping here, push and maybe even push up. Now, bring it back to that chart. Now, this was that ugly consolidation that we had before, right? Like, this was essentially what we were looking at. So that big. It's going to be more like this before the first sweep happened. Let's make that a box, but yeah. So it looks like you're getting back up into that, but I can't think that she's going to stay there through the news, right? Good morning, Rolf. I can't believe at all that she's going to stay there throughout the news, you know, you expect a move. And I mean, you've got a clean area to recover, as we talk about all the time. You know, she breaks up and breaks out of here. It's clean. So it's not the ugliest thing in the world. Now, does she have to go up? No, by all means, doesn't have to go up. You guys already know. Look here. Clean area down. So NQ is set up for some clean movement regardless. I mean, that's not to mention the clean move we got back down right here. So any of this catalyst should be a very nice moving day for NQ. She should make some big moves for you guys that trade her a lot, right?
That's what sets the real ones apart. Their cup's cold, but I don't care. These indicators showing me where to place it perfect, time is sweet. While amateurs still catch disease. This game ain't for the weak or slow. Gotta be ready when it's time to go. Morning ritual got me trained. Others sleep while I maintain. Charts and coffee one more time. Yeah. This rhythm's yours and this rhythm's mine. This rhythm's mine.
Soul, good morning. I'm glad to see you back. Hopefully you'll become a regular on the stream.
Early hours hit me with a different kind of peace. While the world's still quiet, I find my release. Just me and these numbers dancing slow, building patterns in my mind as I go. Something special about this morning and way before the day is time to care. And I keep asking myself as the minutes take by. Keep wondering why every morning feels so right. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? You asked me once why I rise before the sun. Said I'm chasing something that can't be outrun. It's not about the money or the gain. It's about finding clarity when things ain't the same. Each morning ritual brings me closer to truth. Like watching steam rise, I'm finding proof that patience builds more than just a perfect cup. It's teaching me when to hold, when to give up.
Good morning, Werner. How are you today? Something I want to tell you. Oh, yeah, I always hate to get political, but I know that's right down your alley. Did you see where Trump went in and had the meeting and yeah. Yeah, that's what I was about to say, yeah. That was interesting. Yep. Yep. Yeah, that's it needed to be done though, right? I mean, it's a mess. It's absolutely a mess. I think somebody needs to open somebody's eyes, right? Like, it doesn't make any sense to me. I still don't understand. I don't get it. And I mean, I know you and I have talked about it for years now, and you've, you know, expressed exactly what goes on there, and now it comes to light, but everybody likes to deny the fact. Very, very crazy, man. You can see that Trump was getting fed up in time. Yeah. Yeah, he was. He was. Yeah, it's crazy when, you know, you have, he comes there with proof, and still yet, it's denied claims. That is, that's something. Again, these are all things that you've said since the beginning, you know, and you're there in it, and you've been talking about this for years, and it's just nobody knew, you know. I mean, we hear it from you, right? But nobody else. It's not brought to light. Let's put it that way, right? It's not something that most people in the world know or understand, because it's happening there in South Africa, right?
Watch these price points dance, appear and reappear like a jazz musician, reading between the lines, finding sweet spots where opportunity shines. Keep it cool and steady, no need to rush. Let the market breathe, feel that morning hush. Been studying patterns since you've been sleeping. Watching lines form art while knowledge I'm reaping. Strategy tight like a bebop groove. Calculated steps on when to make my move. Speed picks up, more intense delivery. Quick shifts coming, tempo changing fast. Gotta stay composed, make these moments last. Reading signals, catching every beat. Market symphony playing just for me. Mind stay elevated, focus clean. This ain't just trading, this is art you're seeing.
See what we can do here. I'm gonna wait for the 30 close. I got no bottom wick here. I really don't want to run off of 15. And the leader of the party was an absolute two-faced coward. Yeah. That's all you're gonna say about that. Fair enough, fair enough. Crazy times you're living in, man. That's all I know. Crazy times you are living in. 6 seconds, yeah, she's gonna close exactly the same. No top wick, nothing to do. 15 still gonna do nothing. So. No top wick, nothing you can do with it. I would have drew up a 15-minute entry had there been one there. You guys know I don't trade off the 15 anymore, but I would have drew it up had there been one. There isn't, so expect right back into range, at least to make a bottom wick on the 15. Stuff should move down here. Would be nice to see it push up, put on a top wick, or push down, put on a bottom wick for the 30-minute close. Got 15 minutes left. We'll see again. Do we care which way? No. I mean, I don't anyway, right? If 15 comes in, comes down, closes below with a bottom wick, well, what does that mean? Right? That means then that we have a bottom wick on the 30. So the 30 actually made its bottom wick. Something like this. Which will be, here was the open of the 30. So 9 o'clock open, straight up, no bottom wick, This comes in, puts in a bottom wick. What do you got? You got a bottom wick on the 30. So. Which currently we're lacking. See? Let's see what we can do here. It doesn't matter to me either way. Would you wait for the hourly? Same as the 4 hour. I mean, on this, if you've got the hourly is going to be the same thing. You come down, put a bottom wick on. That's a bottom wick on the hourly. See, here's your 4 hour. You've already got a bottom wick here. The setup for the trade up was here, right? Your 4 hour flip was your trade right here. So you had little to no bottom wick here. You put on a bottom wick, flipped, and drove up. So that would have actually been a long setup. But I wasn't at the charts during this candle. I was actually talking back and forth with Dennis. But either way, which was the 4 hour setup once it ran, same deal. Ran down. That was the bottom wick for the 4 hour. So, and that flip would have even gave you more, you know, confidence that you were trading the right way. So that one was decent, but no, the 4 hour closes at 10. So we do have to take that into consideration as you're looking at this, right? So if you were to trade down here, I really like your trading style. It's pure price action, simple to understand. Yes, yes. If you were to trade the 4 hour or to look at the 4 hour, let's just say that you got to close below here with a wick and now you're trading down. Well, the whole thing is your flip, right? And we'll draw this out just to make sense of it. Your flip's here. So your 4 hour closes at 10 o'clock. So if your 9:30 candle was to come down here, put on a bottom wick, top wick flip, and you trade this back down, let's just say that this is, you know, going down. We don't know that. We don't have a setup to go down. I have no bias. I don't look for longs or shorts because I believe that if you come to the charts looking for a long, you'll find one. So I come to the chart with no bias. However, if you put a bottom wick on this candle, get a top wick and a flip to trade it, well, what you'll notice is your 4 hour will be bearish as well because the flip is here. So that'll flip this 4 hour candle bearish. So you're trading with, you know, every single time frame being bearish at that point. So, you know, if you want to say trading with the trend or however you want to look at it, right? Essentially, all your time frames will flip bearish at the point of taking this position. Say that's where you're going. Same thing goes with your long here, right? She comes up, she puts on a top wick, she comes down, puts on a bottom and then flips because we closed above with a top wick. Well, every time frame is going to be bullish at that point and we'll be, you know, moving our way up here. The only thing that I will tell you will be a little bit of a issue with the long. I'm not saying that we can't take it and get out, but the fact still remains she more than likely will have a top wick on this 4 hour candle. So as you come up and you test this high, right, your highs are just right here. You expect a pullback. So if we start getting late into, you know, your next 30 and then late into this hour close, well, you anticipate a top wick on the hour, you anticipate a top wick on the 4 hour. So you have to start thinking about that pullback for the top wick, right? That's where things will get a little tricky if the position presents itself with this candle close, because essentially you'll be playing into the higher time frames top wick at that point. So if you go long, you have to anticipate that pullback before 10 o'clock, right? However, the one thing that you have going for you is there is news, you know, at 9:45. So that catalyst could be the volume that actually gives us the push up, be it we find a long setup and entry. Currently, we don't, you know, We don't know any of that. We want to see this 30-minute close first. Yes, the 1 hour and the 4 hour are still open, so you still have to anticipate what they're going to do. Flipping bearish, you're fine. You've got plenty of wick. Even if it flipped bearish, moves all the way down to here, it doesn't matter. You still got a bottom wick and a top wick at that point. If you can, you know, picture this candle. Same thing with the hour. What happens if it flips and it comes down to where we're trading this short? Well, you're still going to have the push down and then the push back up for an hour bottom wick. 30-minute, same thing, right? So it all has to do with this 8 minutes and where we close. And if we close back in this consolidation right now, right here, I'll definitely be waiting for the 4 hour close. So if we don't get out of here, no way am I doing anything. We'll wait until 10 a.m., wait for the close, and see, you know, we'll reanalyze what we're doing there. Currently, we're just in this consolidation box. That's it. Hopefully that makes sense, man. I appreciate that, man of the woods. No bells and whistles.
Morning light creeps through my window pane. Before the world wakes, I'm in my domain. Steam rising slow like thoughts in my brain. Watching lines that move like waves of grain. Every morning's got its own sweet flow. Some days fast, but mostly moving slow. Learning how to read which way things go. Finding peace in what these mornings show. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. Fuck the noise, I'm focused on my path. Reading signals through the aftermath. Every line's a story that I grasp. Some shit falls, other things will last. Damn, I love these mornings by myself. Learning lessons money couldn't help. Every cup of wisdom brings me wealth. Beyond what's sitting on my shelf. Filter through the static. Find the flow that's magic. In the quiet hours. Let it all unfold. Watch the truth get told. Pattern start to speak.
I agree with that 100%. You definitely have to have closures. And for me, it's all about where orders come in at. So yeah, it's price action, but it's really about where the orders are coming in at. You can see when these candles build exactly how the traders are getting involved. And for me, that's everything, right?
First rays break through my window pane. Coffee drips slow like a gentle rain. Numbers dance across my screen. I remain in this space where focus meets the mundane. Every morning, same position, same station. Building blocks of daily meditation. Clear mind as I track each indication. Patient breathing, deep contemplation. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In a rhythm, watch it move, finding truth in every groove. Lines intersect, I'll watch them play. Reading signs that point the way. Years of practice taught me how to stay cool and steady through each display. My fingers trace ascending paths while steam rises, making me laugh as quiet hour holds its craft, as wisdom flows through every draft. Each morning brings another chance to perfect this sacred dance. Some see chaos, I see design. Some feel rushed, I take my time. In these moments, I refine every signal, every sign. On the surface lies the art of knowing when to stop and start. Each cup of wisdom sets apart the discipline that fills my heart. Early hours, hope.
Yeah, Ralph, it always depends. Sometimes there's more people in VC. Sometimes there is less. A lot of people just go to the social media platforms because I don't share my screen in VC anyway. So really VC is more for, members that would like to open their mic or share charts, things of that nature. Normally Dennis is in here, but he is he's traveling today. Jashim and Landon, I haven't seen them this morning, but they were here, for the last few days. So it just always depends, and you got a few different people that are here, there, everywhere. Normally Crown's in there, but Crown is on YouTube now. Good morning, Man Bear Bull. How are you doing? Yeah, I know, Crown. I know you're right there. You're right there. You're on YouTube.
First cup steaming beside my
I am doing great, man. Glad you are as well.
How I move when markets open, got nothing to prove. Markets calling my name.
Got news in 15. We'll see how she plays out. Our close was inside, guys, so nothing I could do with that.
Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how to survive. Morning routine, let me show you mine. Building wealth one trade at a time.
They're looking at the same thing. And if there is a 15-minute entry, right, I will draw it up for you guys that want to take it on the 15. I don't take 15s anymore. I'm not saying that they're not good. It's just something that I took out of my, you know, out of my arsenal. I made rules that I wasn't going to take 15s anymore because it did affect my win rate. I did take more trades, but the win rate was affected more than the offset of the taking more trades. So that's why I have taken 15s out. Doesn't mean that they don't still work. I still draw them up for anybody who wants to. Not everybody's as particular about win rate as I am. I stay that way because obviously I've got a lot of people who are following the trades, so I'd rather be, you know, given trades that have a extremely high win rate so that people don't come here and lose. That's my main goal. With that being said, the guys that are a little more risky and prefer to take, you know, 15-minute entries, I draw it up for them just in case they want to.
First light breaking through my window, cup in hand, just me and morning slow dance. Watching steam curl up towards the ceiling, each breath measured, each moment revealing. Early peace before the world starts spinning, just us here, no need for pretending. Screen comes alive with gentle blue light, your patterns speak to me, morning feels right. Time suspended in the sacred space, just learning your rhythms, finding my place. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up, finding.
For any of you guys that don't already know, we will be back today at 1 New York time for Landon's education stream. I would love you to come back and be part of that as well. It'll be in all the social media platforms, so Kick, Twitch, Rumble, YouTube, and also in the Discord.
Each candlestick painting stories clear, teaching lessons if you know how to hear. Red and green dancing on my screen, speaking truths about what might have been. Patient moments turn to understanding, while my coffee cools, wisdom expanding.
You show me past the peaks and valleys to reaching. Surely teaching discipline through each rally. In these quiet hours we share our dance. Numbers flowing, giving life its chance. Steam rising from my cup while these charts are lighting up, finding clarity in numbers while the morning's waking up. Let it flow, let it breathe. Morning wisdom setting free.
Make sure if any of you guys are in positions too that you figure out some way to at least secure, right? Go BE, take a partial something by the time 9:45 comes. Just in case, guys.
Early morning stillness, just you and me. Coffee pot brewing, charts on my screen. Every ripple in my cup shows me something new. Just like market trends, they're giving me a clue. Watch it rise and fall, both seem in lines. Morning meditation sharpening my mind. I can read these patterns like they're speaking clear, teaching me the rhythm of the day that's near. Every line tells a story, every trend holds a truth, Sip and study slowly, that's what I gotta do, that's what I gotta do. Numbers dance before me in the morning light. While my coffee cools, I'm reading signs just right. Some days flow easy, some test my grace, but I keep my focus, set my own pace. Measure movements, calculated plays, learning from each pattern as the market sways. In this quiet moment, everything aligns. Peace in my cup, clarity in my signs. Ba-da-ba-dum, watch it flow. Da-dum, let me know. Sha-la-la, see it grow. Oh, 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 now you know. Every line tells a story, Every trend holds a truth, Sip and study slowly, That's what I gotta do, that's what I gotta do. Morning wisdom brewing, charts and coffee flowing. Patterns keep on moving. That's the way we're going. That's the way we're going.
Early bird energy, just me and these lines. Numbers keep flowing, yeah, time after time. Steam from my cup like the thoughts in my mind. Quiet spaces where patterns align. Got that morning mindset locked and loaded. Screens lit up before the sun's posted. Brainwaves wavy, but I stay focused.
Hopefully this news is the catalyst that pushes us somewhere, I'll be honest. 'Cause we are just consolidating, just sideways. I'm going to say it again like I have for several days now. You know, Asia and London are trading better. I keep considering trading those sessions, but last time I did that, London stopped trading well, so...
Morning ritual got me centered and clean. Filter my thoughts like it's fresh caffeine. Stack my odds before others' routine. This quiet grind about to make me beam. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone. That's how it goes. That's just how. Every move calculated and bold. Building my vibe as the day unfolds. Early morning, steady flowing, clear mind knowing, growing. First light hit different now. Found my rhythm, found my style. Morning moves, that's my profile.
I don't know, Man Bear Bull, honestly.
But clicking without a plan. Need to help you understand. Watch away.
There is uncertainty, yes, but you know, there should be uncertainty all the way around because of the US market, right? So that should still have the same effects on, you know, Asia and London session, really. There should be uncertainty just the same in their markets. I would, you know, you would assume, let's say. So it's odd. It is odd. Hopefully we'll get back to normal.
Every chart tells a sign. Reading patterns, matching time. Watch you grow with every trade. As the lessons sink and fade. Getting stronger day by day. Making moves the right way. Learn, trade, win. Break it down inside again. Trade, win. Make your move and then in the quiet spaces between each decision that you make, feel the pulse beneath the screen. Every choice, every stake. Now I see you've changed.
All right, how did the 15 close? I don't think there was...
Trading with the flow.
There's no opportunity on it. Let's see here.
Ready for the show.
Still nothing. Put a wick on this candle. So now the 30 has a wick. And the hour's going to have a wick, right? Very small, but it's there. Wouldn't surprise me if it doesn't push further. 20 ticks. Yeah. I don't think the top wick was any less than that, really. Okay, about 16. pretty close. This candle here. 4 hour should look pretty good, yeah.
In sync with the rhythm inside. Every line slime dissolves into pure light. Rising higher than before, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet. Let it lift me from the ground. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Clear as water, sharp as steel. Every signal I can feel. Dancing through electric waves. Finding truth in empty space. Rising higher than before, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet. Let it lift me from the ground. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Here in this moment, pure and complete. Everything aligned, everything in reach. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Something shifts inside my mind. Numbers start to align. Can't explain this feeling now. Everything slows down. Moving with the rhythm pure. Finding patterns, getting sure. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves, time dissolves. Clear as morning, sharp as light. Every move.
Should come down, take this wick, guys. Once it taps it, I was about to say that. Never mind. Too late now. Say once it tapped it, it should run. Yep. But there was no entry, sadly. But she did run through all of them. About to say it right before it happened, but too late now. Not that you could have got involved. You couldn't have traded that, right? There was no setup or entry there. All we can do is watch it. Lately, news doesn't seem to move the price much. No, it doesn't. It's always a little delayed reaction. Like right here, it was the same thing. We got a delayed reaction. It shouldn't be bad for the 4 hour though. You know, we got the 4 hour coming to a close here in 9 minutes. So this played just as we thought for the trade. The problem was there just was not there was no opportunity. Not even the 15. This 15 closing out the bottom wick would have been still a decent, you know, entry. You know, there was nothing. There was no way to get involved there. Not unless you're just, you know, trying to take the move, just taking it just cause.
I send you this message straight from my mind. When everything clicks, leaving chaos behind. Feel the pulse in my veins as I start to flow. Time starts bending, letting everything go. Racing thoughts slow down. In the zone, time dissolves. Everything becomes clear. Each pattern I see brings me closer to you.
Oh no, Paul. Let me see. I see. Dang.
See where I was at. That's
Yeah.
here so quiet. I've been sitting here waiting for this move for the last wee while. So
Wow.
I have been here all the time. Oh, it's a good one. That was a good one there.
Yeah. It was good. You're good. It's okay. It happens. You're raging in mildly amused. I like that. It's a good use of words.
Well, I'm still $136 up where I could have been way more than that. But again, that's just why I'm mildly amused about it all.
Yeah. That works. I was looking at this gold. I expected it was going to move like that. I came on mic and was about to say it, and it moves right as I'm talking about it. The problem was there just was no way. There was nothing. We kind of thought about this as we were looking at it early on, but there's just absolutely nothing to even think about getting involved in there. So we're out of this consolidation box. We'll go ahead and take this off. But yeah, Everybody understands that. Very unlikely to close back up the box. Not saying that it won't, but the likeliness is slim to none. But we'll have to wait and see how this 4-hour opens. It's kind of nice, guys, because it is the 4-hour, right? So we got the 4-hour and everything down from that, you know, opening here. So let's see what we see there. But that was a great move on gold. Just no way to capitalize on it for me, anyway. If you somehow were in that and had a way to capitalize on it, by all means, absolutely fabulous.
I've been going down through the time frames here, down as far as the 5 minutes and the 800, and there, even I couldn't find somewhere to enter, and that's saying something. There was no clicks, no nothing. You know, you need at least something to, you know, before you make a move, but it had presented nothing there.
Yep, that was this. Yep, that's the same thing I saw. It happens. You know, it is what it is. Sometimes moves happen, guys. That doesn't necessarily mean that, you know, your setup was there. I talk about this all the time when we talk about poker. You know, you get, you know, dealt 2-10 offsuit and it makes a full house. And then you say, man, I wish I would have played that hand. Well, no, you don't, because you never should have been playing that hand. There's no reason to be involved in it. Just because it made a full house doesn't mean anything. And that's the same thing here. Just because it moved down doesn't mean that, you know, there was any way for you to be involved. If you had a way, by all means, great. Glad it worked. I hope it, you know, consistently works past just this entry here. But if you didn't miss anything. This was just a move that happened without us, right?
Back to the 4-hour on the Nasdaq. She's very pumping now.
Should be pumping on about every time frame, looks like. Yeah.
Yeah.
Getting stopped on a correct entry is better than winning a wrong entry. Yes, Werner. Absolutely. Absolutely the truth. Yep. If you get stopped on your right entry, so you followed all your rules and you took your entry and you got stopped, that's just a percentage of the variation of your trading strategy. So essentially, if you know, are consistently winning, consistently profitable, however you want to look at it, right? If you're consistently winning, then if you get stopped, that's just part of the variance. Just happens. However, if you win on an entry that wasn't yours, that's a bad habit now. Your brain remembers that, and you'll start taking those entries, and everybody already knows that's not consistency. And truly, the biggest factor of winning this game is consistency, in my opinion. Now, if people find it something else, that's great. For me, I believe it is solid consistency. Yeah, he was here. I was talking to him this morning, PD. He showed up. He showed up this morning. He went over what was wrong, and he is making amends with it. He knows what he did now. He's figured it out. So, good morning, by the way, PD. Well, that's an interesting candle. I need way more of a wick than that. Yeah, if any of you guys just jumped in, good luck to you. Make sure to manage it super aggressive. Not saying it's wrong, just saying I'm not in this. So once it breaks this wick, you should see a bit of a push. If you are in it, make sure, there it is. Make sure to manage it aggressively. Can it continue to go down? By all means. I'm not in this. I needed a bottom wick on this candle. Top wick's fine. Bottom wick, not so much. You did, you should already at least took TP1 at this wick, or your stop should be greatly in profit. Will it continue to push? Yeah, it's going to keep As long as it keeps breaking these lows. Let's look left. We just put a wick on this candle. Ooh, it might come back up. So manage aggressively, guys. Don't don't get stuck in it. Chances are this is a bottom wick to move up. That's why I was saying that. But this break, you know, should have gave you some profit. It'll probably come down and retest this bottom once more, but not necessarily, because we put a wick on this candle over here to the left. So that could just be the wick. Once she flips this high, it's off to the races. She's going to push up some, which would not look too bad on this 4 hour, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you entered? Yeah. Just make sure you manage it good, man. Need 600 more to pass the Bulenox count on that move. Very nice. Very nice. We do have a bottom wick on the 4 hour, so that was a decent recovery there. It's just continuation moves probably a little less than likely here. You probably get a retrace first, but that's why I say manage aggressively, but anything could happen. It could come down, back down here, break these lows, and put the wick on this candle. So
What's up, guys?
good morning, Jashim. How are you today?
Good. What's up?
I'm tired.
You tired? Are you tired?
No, I'm not tired. You sound tired.
Nah, I just had a cold shower. Never tired.
Okay, okay.
But I think I'm gonna give up on trying to wake up early. I'm just a chronic night owl.
It's not early there, right?
It's 3 p.m. But
He said, I'm going to give up. I'm going to give up waking up early.
I don't know if I could be a trader if I was born in America, because I have to wake up so early.
That is true. That is true. Well, I wake up long before that. I wake up at about 6 o'clock is when my alarm starts hitting. a.m. So
Did Crown leave the Discord?
yes.
Why?
Brown, why'd you leave the Discord? I don't know if he's listening in or not. Normally he's here, but... he got upset. I am. Yeah, he's here. Okay. Jashim. And listening. Okay, well, Jashim asked why you left the Discord. I don't want... I mean, it's just... I'm not just gonna, like, speak for you if you're here. Unless you say, fine, reality, speak for me. I want to air business that you don't want aired. That's what I'm getting at, I guess. There's that flip. Should pop the high here. I don't know what that means. Sure, why not? Oh, you want me to speak? Okay, well, him and Phil's were in VC and got upset. He got upset at Phil's. Let me hear your insight. That's my insight. Phil's was being a same thing Phil's always is, and get upset Crown, and Crown I think I need to watch the 30-minute more. I always watch the 30-minute. Oh, you need to. Oh, I was gonna say. I always watch the 30-minute. Yeah, the 30-minute, the hour, and the 4-hour. Those are the time frames that I believe you should watch. But that's just me. So, I mean, I don't know. Whatever works better for you. I enjoy the 30-minute, and then I want that to kind of resonate, if you will, on the hour and the 4-hour. So what did we do? We came down, we put on the bottom wick, swept this wick just like we expect on the 4-hour, and then we flipped and went back up. And I mean, you're going to see the same thing. Very little bottom wick on the 1 hour. So what do you expect? You expect a bottom wick and a flip. This is your 4-hour bottom wick. So what do you, once we started testing that, what did we expect? That it would sweep that wick. That's grabbing the stops for everybody that went long. Right? So that's kind of what you expect. And then the 30-minute, same thing. Very little bottom wick. Once we started testing this wick, what do we expect? Push through, and then we expected the highs would be broken and push back up because there's very little wick on the previous candle. So what does that show you? Right here is where your longs came in. Here's where your shorts were still short. So what do you want to see? You want to see your longs taken out. So essentially when it ran this, that's running your stops for your longs. What do you want to see next? Well, then you want to see the shorts taken back out, which is what we're working on now. Why? Because everybody was short in this candle. This candle's primarily short. So you're looking for them to come back up, sweep out the shorts to get the shorts out of here as well. Right? What are you looking at here, Paul? Is that correct, though, Crown?
Stop that.
Gotcha. 32.
Nice.
Hopefully that makes sense, Jashim. It was just Phil's accountability. Accountability. What do you mean, Crown? If you've dealt with Phil's very much to shame, you'll understand why people get so, upset. Unfortunately, he has a way of upsetting everyone. Not so much me, because I could care less, but he seems to upset everyone else, which is where the problem lies, sadly. Was a question? Accountability is a question. I don't know what you mean, Crown's a problem. Do you mean why? Yes? Yeah. You mean why who's accountable for you leaving the server, Phils? Is that what you're saying? Or what are you asking me? Yes. Yes, Werner. That is... Yeah, that is... That is the issue. My insight? Of what happened? I mean, are you asking me what should have taken place or what shouldn't have taken place? Well, my opinion is that Phil shouldn't act the way he does. I've said this time and time and time again. But, and I'm not saying but, I shouldn't say that. I don't think that I don't think that people should let him win either, but that's me. I think that he has been let win his whole entire life because he uses excuses for why he is the way he is, so therefore people just oversee it and say okay, and they move out of the way and give him his space to do whatever it is that he wants to do. And that's something I refuse to do, and that's the whole reason that he can't stand to converse with me. Accountability.
The funny thing is, there's so many autistic people in this server.
Yes.
Yeah, he blames his autism.
Yes. Well, I mean, everybody has problems, man. That's the whole thing. Everybody's got problems that they have, right? And he's not no different or any more, special or anything else than anyone else. But what he has a way of doing is, pushing that point to where people do feel bad for him. Garbarian King, you're one of them. You're one that he manipulates right into. You're basically wrapped around his finger, which is sad if you're listening today. But he's got a good way of manipulating people and making people believe that he's the victim. And nobody's a victim, guys, ever, in anything, sadly. I used to work in the disability sector, hence why he doesn't try. Yeah. I'm a victim. You're not a victim, Crown. Nobody's a victim. Sounds like you're talking about a sociopath. Yeah, I mean, that's probably not... He's a silly wee man. With a lot of complexes. I don't think anybody's ever a victim, all joking aside, but that's just me. I mean, obviously there's exceptions to that, but in a conversation, right? No, he's not talking about you. I don't think that in a conversation you can be a victim unless you've, let yourself take on that role in the conversation. That's me. Because you got to understand, I'm not just saying this to Crown, anybody that is in, conversations with people who, instead of presenting facts, use derogatory terms and try to put you down, they're normally doing that to use you as a step to make themselves feel superior. And as soon as you wrap your head around that, it doesn't seem to affect you anymore. And that's the whole thing. You really got to understand entitlement, yeah. You really got to understand that that's the whole point. It's got nothing to do with you. Especially when you're talking about somebody who does this to everyone. So if you were, you know, if you were the one that, you know, was the center of them doing that to, and that was it, that'd be one thing. But even then, you got to sit back and think about it for a minute. Why can somebody not have an intellectual conversation, right? They can't actually sit there and talk to you without calling you names or making derogatory comments or whatever the case may be. If that's a situation that you're in the middle of a conversation, you have to realize that that person is looking in a mirror. So everything that they say is the mirror that they're seeing in themselves. They're trying to put you down to make themselves feel better. They're trying to tell you all the things that are wrong with themselves. Yes. Yes, absolutely. He projects all of his shortcomings onto others. Why do you think he does it? Why do you think he throws around the word? And I'm not going to say the word, but you know exactly the word I'm speaking about. Why do you think he throws around that word to everybody at the end of every single... Yeah. Yes, PD. He loves himself. No, he doesn't love himself. Yeah, the shortcoming. Warner, that's funny. You thought he was a robot? What, the silver guy? No, that's Phil's.
ChatGPT.
Yeah, that's ChatGPT. He uses ChatGPT to argue every point, and the reason that he uses ChatGPT to do that is because he started that with Z, and he found that when he was using ChatGPT, he was getting a little further in on arguments. You guys kind of got to, I mean, I don't say you guys because a lot of you already understand it, but anybody that doesn't understand what's happened here, all you had to do was watch as everything progressed here, and essentially he had a AI battle with Z because they both are big AI guys, and that was when Phil started using AI to talk about everything because he felt like his AI did pretty well at battling Z, so now he has a way that he can win a debate with his AI. And there is no such thing. You don't win a debate with AI because it has little to no logic is the problem. So therefore, it spits facts but never sees the other side if that's what you've inputted to it. And that's why it's a useless argument. Yeah, it's not so much. Yeah, it's not so much a cheater because it doesn't achieve anything. Saying you're a cheater, you know, is saying that you actually achieve something in the end, and he absolutely is not because, you know, using AI and not even looking at the other side and just being one-sided and continuing to copy and paste people's comments into an AI to get responses that are the same responses repetitively over and over and over again. That doesn't actually win a debate, right? Yep, exactly, Warner, and that's exactly what it does on everything. And people don't. I mean, a lot of people don't understand that. I mean, I just saw an article about this actually. Somebody just came out. Maybe it was, I don't know, one of the guys out there, one of the elite came out and said that millennials and Gen Z, I believe, are actually, going to ChatGPT for life answers and things like this. And that's a huge, or other AI platforms. And that's a huge issue currently, right? So, because that's just not really what it's for. It's to fact find, Silver to, to bring this argument up. Silver, and I hate to get in the argument because we've been here so many, you're anti-ChatGPT. That works. Nothing wrong with that. I think it has its place, right? But that's the problem. You have to understand where it has its place too. Go ask it the meaning of life, right? But anyway, silver. Good for instance. He uses ChatGPT to find where they use silver in a collapse, and he always brings up Venezuela. You know, the collapse in, what was it, 2019. And the problem is, people didn't actually trade silver like he claims. They trade silver just like they trade silver today for the most part. And he says, oh, well, that helped through the collapse. No, it didn't. They were begging in Venezuela for US dollars. That's what they used.
Yes.
And he never realizes that fact. That was the main currency of use during that crash. It was not silver. And silver was used in a very, 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 very niche area. And that was it. I saw an article that doctors are now using chat. Oh my geez. What country did they take all the gangs and burn the streets? What'd you say, Paul?
What's this? I was going to say Irish judges are now using Wikipedia and stuff like that for the exact same reason to do rulings.
Wow.
It's not just, what do you call them? It's not just doctors.
Yeah.
It's, it's not a it's not a good way of things going, to be honest with you.
I don't know. Did you
Probably
ask
don't mind
ChatGPT,
some
Chrome? No silver required. Oh, jeez. Yeah, common sense is not so common anymore. Absolutely. I agree. Paul said at the same time I did. Yes, Werner, you are 100% right. Yeah, the whole thing is, though, just to, finish on that point, silver wasn't used as a thing in that collapse in all reality, and everything that he says, as he says, get silver for a collapse is wrong. And that's why I always say something to him, because you still have to have a buyer. You still have to have a barterer. You still have to have somebody. And that's where the big problem is. People don't just accept silver because. And I realize everybody will say, well, yeah, they do. But that's because we're talking about in this economy. Yes, silver still holds value. But what he's talking about is, basically a post-collapse event where the dollar has no value and essentially nothing has any value. At that point, services and goods are going to be what's traded. It just is what it is. Barter, if anybody looks up the actual term barter or a barter system, you'll plainly see that is, exchanging services or goods, not exchanging a currency. And if anybody doesn't believe silver is a currency, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you past that. So they're trying to bottom line the current. Yeah. Yep, exactly. If someone wants to buy food from me, I don't want silver. Yep, exactly. And that's what I keep telling him. And he says, well, your neighbor will. No, my neighbor won't either. What would you do with silver? That's like taking dollars. And he says, no, it's not, because silver has value. No, it doesn't. Post-collapse, silver, there's nothing to say that silver has value, because you still can't do anything with it. And that's the problem. And that's what he doesn't seem to wrap his head around. And a lot of people will argue the fact that silver, gold, these things. But I gotta tell you, in a situation where survival is exactly what you're put into, I promise you that silver, gold, dollars, euros, pesos, I don't care what you put a name on the currency, it's not going to be worth near what food, shelter, water, protection, antibiotics, any kind of first aid. These are the things that are going to be of value. Just saying. So, if people believe that somebody's going to take silver when they're starving to death, then by all means, you can stick to that belief system. To me, I'm not I'm never going to take silver. If it was a situation like that, I honestly wouldn't take silver today. And a lot of people will say, well, that doesn't make any sense. Yes, to me it does, because I would never invest in silver. And the reason being because it's, to me, a traded asset. Not that I trade silver, but if I were to be involved in silver at all, I would trade it. That would be it, just as I do in gold. Do I have gold sitting somewhere that I've invested in? Absolutely not. Don't need it. I trade gold. Why? Because gold moves up and down. Why would you invest in something that's highly volatile? It makes no sense to me, but that's me. That's my thoughts, right? I invest in other things. So I invest in things that go up in value, not things that bang back and forth. Why? Because that's what I consider an investment. I'm a trader at the end of the day. So why would I invest in something that's volatile? I can trade it. I can make much more money trading a volatile asset than I can investing in it. So for me, investments are for things that, you know, generally go up in value. I can't eat silver or make fire with it or reinforce my... Exactly. And that's the whole thing. And that's what people are going to look at in a collapse type situation, sadly. You know, they're going to be looking for things of use. And he always argues the fact that silver is of use because it's a common thing that you can trade. No, it's a currency. Currencies won't be of use. Just saying. So not in a post-collapse scenario, not in a collapse, not when, you know, survival's in its at most. I promise you silver's not going to be where it's at. And in Venezuela, they didn't really use silver either as a very, very, like I said, niche market. I always point out it's a very niche market. You know, they're using the same now, right? Yep. As much use as arguing about it with him. Yep, exactly. So, and that's the truth. My problem is I don't like it when he comes on the server and tries to make people believe that there is. I don't want to see people get the wrong impression, especially people that don't know very much, you know, about these things, and they do start dumping money into something that they shouldn't, expecting that because he uses words like survival, that you're not going to survive in a collapse without silver. He uses words that make people believe that they're going to have it, which is just absurd, and I call him on it every time because I don't want anybody getting false impressions of what silver is. Yep. Much more than silver, Crom. And that's the whole thing. And when you talk about that, you feed your emotional support pool, right? So you should have plenty of that anyway. And that's going to be of use, right? Thinking about selling your silver. Silver goes up with... The only silver I have is the fillings in my teeth. There you go. Silver goes up, man of the woods, with fear. But the problem is there's a difference between fear and collapse. That's two very different things. Fear means that we believe that the economy is going to go bad. And when you have that sentiment in the market, people will invest in silver, gold, things of that nature, because they believe those are safe havens, right, for investment. And I'm not denying that fact. I'm not telling you that you should or should not be in metals at that point, but a collapse is very different. A very different thing. That's no longer fear, that's survival. And when it goes from fear to survival, currencies are going to... I mean, that would be a time that you're expecting that currencies are going to be crashed, you know? And that's a whole different thing. This feels a LARP, or does he really believe those things? He really believes him, I think. I don't know what a LARP is exactly. I don't know. Seems like he does it just to annoy people.
It's like online role-playing.
Oh, yeah, I don't know that one. I mean,
because he does do that Indian accent.
He does do a lot of funny things. He makes up a lot of stories. Most of what he says isn't true, sadly. If you've sat down and talked to him for a half an hour, you'll find that most things that he says are sadly lies, which creates an issue in itself.
Are you trying to tell me that somebody's not trying to kill him? I am so my heart's broken. My God, he lied to me about that. Oh, Jesus.
I can't prove that
You
one.
there for that one?
I
You
can't-
there for that one? Some woman's trying to kill him.
Yeah, I heard that one, but I can't prove that that's the case or not the case. But he says a lot of things like, you know, he lives in the woods in a tent, and that's not true. That's an absolute lie. So,
I've never heard that one.
yeah, no, that's what he says. Yeah, that he lives in the woods in a tent, and he's got a backpack full of silver. So, which is just not the case at all. Bill's actually lives with he lives with his mom. I mean, it just is what it is. It doesn't matter to nobody else, but that's where he lives at. So long on NQ. I don't know about that.
Not yet.
Yeah, if you have a reason, Rolf, go ahead. But for me, I would say no. I mean, this wouldn't be a place I'd be looking for a long on NQ. No. Long on gold? Maybe a little different. A little tough here, though, with no top wick. But for you guys that aren't hugely concerned with it, it's not the worst place. Like this candle here, you could go with the break of the high for your next push up. I don't like it myself, but I know some of you guys like to trade that candle setup. So if she broke the high here, whoops. If she broke the high here, you can anticipate for it to come up, you know, test that range and essentially maybe recover that candle with your stop below the low. So about 48 ticks. Again, not something that I'm overly thrilled about. You know, your entry would be 32.99.2, but it is an opportunity, right? What is it? 33.299. Good morning, G Flock. I'm longing if I lose. I don't care. Okay. And that's up to you, man.
G Flocky's forgotten how to spell. The chat GPT lad.
That's an entry if you're just looking for the setup. This is basically what the TRC indicator was back in the day, guys, when we took out the lows, flipped, and then made that move up. So it is a valid setup under those terms. If you understand that, great. If you don't understand it, I would not get involved. If you do get it, by all means, you understand the setup. I don't like no top wick. We'll be honest there. You're going to have to manage it a bit when you get in, but that would be, your entry would be here. You guys already know. So it does have to break those highs. Yeah. Let me see here. Yeah. There would be your flip of that. It would be the flip of this candle right here on the 800. Get what I'm saying?
I I'm watching. Yeah, I'm just.
So again, it would be valid. It would be valid. It's just you don't have this wick here, so be well aware of that. It is valid though, right? And it still looks good on the 800. It's just you're going to have to figure out where. I pull this over here. We want that to be at what is it? 0.3. 0.3 should be your entry. This 2 is the high, so 0.3 would be the entry. So you guys know what it is. Let's see, what am I getting here? I usually do it on the hourly.
No mercy, just movement, cold and precise. You blink, you're gone, pay the trader's price. Chasing the edge, I'm riding the storm in this chaos. My will is reborn. I've been wrecked, I've been played. With every loss, it's a blade. Sharper now, I don't flinch no more.
Your 800 still looks different, reality. I had my GC up as well, just to make sure that we were on the same chart.
Yeah.
Mine does look
see.
slightly different here. That's very.
Yeah. Like I said, it doesn't mean this is, you guys know what the risk is here, but yeah, that's what it looks like here. What are we saying here? G blocking. What do you mean you do on the hourly, Soul?
Check the chat to show you what I mean, because it's
the wick and flip strategy is the best. Okay, yeah. I see what you're saying. It is going to be the third. I mean, you're breaking the highs essentially because you went in and you put your low and you hadn't broken the low yet. So it makes sense. And a lot of people who traded the last one, the last strategy. How do you on the 30? I usually watch the hourly. Okay, yeah, the 30's the same way. We moved up and then we moved down, held the low, and now we're coming up. Break the high, you should get a push up, right? But with that being said, again, you have to understand what you're in for. So if you guys don't understand this entry, please do not take it. If you do, by all means, you should have just got entered, I would say. And good luck. Hopefully you get that push. I'm not taking it because the last candle did not have a top wick on it. So I will stay out for now. But with that being said, good luck to you that are in it. I just find it a little higher risk than a lot of the positions out there, right? So
I just pressed the buy button there without realizing I was on the GC chart again. So I closed $20 in profit. And
that works. That works.
I don't care.
Yeah, that works.
So I was trying to compare
Nothing.
my 800 to yours, and I've been sticking to the GC, so I got away lucky that one.
Yep, should be a little push here when it breaks this next top, I would say. Should push up a bit for you that are playing with this, but does need to break that high one more time. There, push. One more tick. Fighting, trying to get up there. A little bit slow, guys. If you're in it, like I said, just pay attention to what you're trying to accomplish here, right? Come on, give that push. Just a little bit here. There's the push. And what you're looking for is this next structure right above, right? That'll be the next spot that you're looking for your... That'll be the next spot that you see a little bit of let's see, what do we got here? You guys are talking, I don't know what y'all are talking about. Anyway, that'll be the next spot that you should see a little bit of reaction, right? Just come in, react a bit there, maybe come down a little bit. So make sure to keep yourself aware as you're trading through that, right? Speak English. Yeah, speak English. Make sure that you do tighten up your stop a bit once you get to that area, right? You want to make sure that it doesn't come back on you once it tests that. All right. So be aware.
I'd be well in the money now at this stage.
Yeah, like I said, I'm not saying it was the best entry, guys. I'll talk you through it for anybody that did take it, but you know as well as I do, Paul, it wasn't, you know, it wasn't the greatest entry. What are the green levels for? That's just the next spot that it's going to react. This was your entry. This was your entry. So that was the break of the high. This is the next area that it's going to react at. So if you're in this position, that's where you start managing, you know, your stop loss or whatever. I mean, you should have already at least taken TP1 maybe, right? Depending on how your trading strategy works. And then you should tighten up your stop once you hit that area there. So it should come up here, tap this top, and push up and tap that. That's where your next reaction should be. Once it taps through the top there, it should grab that green line. And then people will start shorting there. That's where your first set of shorts will come in at, and that's why you want to manage your position once it taps up there, right? That's your whole point. There's the little bit of a push. Yes, I see the bottom of the fifth candle in. Yeah. There's a little push again. That should tap up to that area, hopefully. As it moves up there, should tap that. And once it taps that, you'll want to, you know, depending on how you want to manage your stop, you want to think about, you know, getting your stop into profit, or, you know, securing a little of your position or something, because you expect shorts to come in there, right? That's the whole reason behind that. Tap. Now, if it pushes through the shorts, it'll push through the stop losses, right? That's the next thing. Goes up, taps this high, it'll push right through those stop losses, and now continue to go up. See how we reacted there? So depending on what your tolerance is of coming back against your position, right? You'll have your stop into profit trying to secure that. I'm surprised this channel is not bigger with only 11 of us here. Yeah. I'm not popular, Soul, because I trade against the most common trading principles out there. So a lot of people get upset, sadly. Unfortunately, they don't. Yeah. Unfortunately, a lot of people get their feelings hurt because of, you know, what I'm looking for here. It's like here, you got to understand, when we're hitting this area right here, this is where supply is. This is where resistance is. This is where the fair value gap's filled. And here I'm telling you that, you know, try to manage your position here, because shorts are going to come in and we're going to go up, break these highs if it can, and push into their stop losses. Well, nobody likes that. because we're going against what everybody else believes. So right now, guys are shorting. The common trade position right now is short, right? Because they're shorting this. They're shorting this gap because we filled the fair value gap. And to them, this is, you know, structure that it should go down. And will it go down? Maybe. But, you know, part of the reason that if you would have took this position, you traded up into this is because we're anticipating that their stops are going to get hit. Right? We're anticipating that this is going to break and they're going to get stopped out. And that's what your position's basically fueled on if you're in this position right now. We're looking for them to get ran. And for our position to continue to play out. People don't like that. So that's the issue. And I would expect that that's probably about to happen here if you're in this position again. Once it goes up and breaks this high, it's going to go up, take a couple up for the high, make a very small top wick. It's going to go back up, test that top wick one more time, and it will have a push that pushes up. And your next spot will be about right here at the body of this candle. So we'll push to next time through. So as of right now, if you were involved in this position, you'd be up as much as $440 per contract, guys, from your original entry. So very good job for everybody that took it. Here should come that push. There's your little top wick, just as we discussed. And this should be the push more than likely here. What do we say here? Okay. PRC about to happen on NQ. Okay, well, talk everybody through it, G-Flock, because I probably got some people in gold positions right now, so we're going to talk through this gold position as they're doing it. You plan to full port Bulenox sea vows with doing this? Okay. Completely up to you. Well. See the signals clear when my mind is right. Keep my moves strategic through the day and night. Build my empire slow, yeah, that's my style. Watch and learn the game, it took me quite a while. No more rush decisions, no more foolish plays. Calculated steps through all these. Basically, we were retesting laws. Let me look real quick because this hadn't moved up yet. If you guys are in this, you probably should have managed back out anyway. So completely up to you. I'm not sure I see what days you're looking at there, but
hasn't turned to support yet. Not in the 15 minutes on the way.
I mean, if you're talking no down wick here and then a top wick and a flip, yeah, you could have essentially managed that. But why? I mean, the only thing you've got is an entry. You've got no setup, G-Flock. There's no setup here. You got to close above, right? You got to close above here. You've got a very small top wick candle. We can't say no top wick because NQ, a very small top wick, and then you got the top wick up and then the flip. So yeah, you could have flipped that, but that's just an entry. You had no setup. So you would have been trading just a flip entry, which I don't think is a great idea myself. So, I mean, there's no setup here. Not for me, anyway. Okay, you're not saying here. Okay, well, I don't know then. I'm not sure. And you guys took that very good. Should be out by now. I won't take it because I had no top wick here. So for me, it wasn't valid for my, for me, but we still can anticipate what the move's going to do, right? So that's what I would be looking for, is something along those lines. And then once the candle flipped, we could have traded it back up. But great job to everybody that did. Yeah. Let's see, Paul. Let me see that chart you dropped there.
Just perfect rejection reality of the range that we were operating on, that we were trying to get out of. It came back up again and acted as perfect resistance.
Yep,
It's
absolutely.
Nice clean market structure moves.
Yep. Forever. Shame. Infinity. We have accounts that are.
Trade?
Yeah, you can copy trade, but you can only copy trade. Well, they've changed the rules, so I shouldn't say you can copy trade. It just depends on what accounts you got. Go in and look at their rules to be right. But if you got accounts back in the day before they started adding the extra stuff, you could copy trade 3 accounts. But today they've changed some rules because they've added some different accounts and they don't allow copy trading on certain accounts. So, but yeah, you can wait forever. We've got accounts that have been sitting there for, 2 years to be activated because the wife's now working on the Leeloo accounts and she just activates them as she needs them. So she just activated one that was like, I don't know, a year and a half old, almost 2 years old, something, because I went and passed a bunch of them and then just, now she can just activate them as she needs them. So it works really well.
Learn, trade, win. That's the motto we live in. Every loss made me stronger. Now I'm never.
What do they have against copy trading?
My opinion is not that they have anything about. I don't think they have anything against copy trading. I think the biggest problem is people give them too much grief over copy trading issues. Anybody who uses a copy trader enough realizes that the more accounts you copy trade, the more chance you have to have an issue with the copy traders. I think they even state, if you have any problems with your account, that's your problem, not ours. So if you want my honest opinion, I think it's got more to do with that than it does anything else. Just the fact that it's a huge problem and they get tired of dealing with the problems. Then your accounts stay pass. Don't use grandma to avoid taxes. That's illegal. Okay, Crown. Yeah, that's a fair statement. That's a fair statement. Amazing. Oh my jeez.
All my people eating, we don't stress no more. Built an empire from the knowledge that I stored. Every win I
I'll be back.
to my team. Now we all up.
All right, see you in a bit, Paul.
Flowing steady like a natural stream. Got these fools watching like it's on the screen, but they don't see the work behind the scenes. Years of losses turned into victories. Had to reshape my mind, leave the fear behind. Now I'm in my prime, watch me shine. Learn, trade, win, that's right. Every day we begin, always. Learn, trade, win, forever. Till we all eating good again.
You're on a roll today, Crown.
They all said I wouldn't make it, but the numbers speaking loud while they still out here faking. Yeah, numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, not what they try.
That's funny.
How did you get your Leeloo? Your Leeloo and your Apex on NinjaTrader.
Leeloo and Apex, I can't tell you. I mean, are you talking about just for connections? You just connect them. You just configure. Or are you talking about using them at the same time?
At the same time.
I don't know if you can use Apex and Leeloo at the same time. That one I don't know. I have not tried two rhythmic connections together. However, I do use Leeloo and my funded futures, or Leeloo and, my funded futures and Tradeify, and they're both Trade of 8 connections. So you can run them together. I don't know if you can use two rhythmic connections together. I never tried it. I didn't realize you could use two connections together until I started using my funded futures on Tradeify, and I didn't have Apex anymore by then. So I can't tell you how you do that. I just know that you can use my funded futures and Tradeify both on, different windows on Ninja. They're both Trade of 8 connections, and you can use Leeloo with either one of those. But I don't have two rhythmic connections today, so I can't tell you on that side of it. I used to, when I used them both, what I used, you already know, I used Sandboxy. That's how I always did it, because I thought you had to, but I never tried to do it without Sandboxy. So essentially I would use Sandboxy and just run two instances of NinjaTrader. That's how I used to do it when I did Apex and Leeloo. But I never tried to run them together either to see if it would work. So I don't know. I don't know if it will or it won't. Bam the scream. What do you want me to, what emoji you want me to use? I'm gonna do it. Just give me a second. I'm trying to get him on here. There you go. There you go, Crown. How about that? This ain't no simple game. My method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Check and mate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You move too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing gains while y'all still confused by simple price.
Do you trade Leeloo on? Do you trade it on NinjaTrader?
Do I trade on NinjaTrader?
For Leeloo.
Yeah. Can you trade on anything else for Leeloo?
You have to...
Oh, Quantower. Yeah, you can trade on Quantower. I hate Quantower.
I was wondering if you have to use the key.
You don't have to change your key, no. You can stay with whatever key you're using your NinjaTrader on now. I love Motive Wave. I don't know if I've used that, but I had that Quantower account. I've used Quantower with two different companies, and I can't stand it. I actually I lost the that day trader's account. They sent me an email and said that I hadn't been trading on it. I keep forgetting to pull up the Quantower, so I had a eval with them, and I didn't use it. I forgot to trade. You have to trade once a month or else they cancel your account. So they canceled my account because I didn't take a trade on it. I hate Quantower. I don't know if I'll go back through it. I wish they would change because I like them as a company because they don't charge a monthly fee. So I like how they do it. Also, they have static accounts, which is why I purchased an account through them, because I wanted to try the static account and see how that was in conjunction. But I forgot to trade the stupid thing. So I don't get that, Crown. You should be able to.
Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall.
Must see it as rude. I don't understand why it won't let you. It should let you.
Get a real job, man, I mess with
Man of the Woods, are you still out there? Spam some emojis, or Man Bear Bowl, any of you. Anybody that's still here, spam some emojis. They should work. I don't know. Brown says they don't work for him. They should definitely work. I don't get it.
They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win.
There you go. PD, yeah. I forgot you were here. See?
Getting better every day.
There you go.
Candles had me doubting everything. Green days came
Emojis are working, man.
but I studied hard.
I don't know, Crown.
Paying my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend, making moves that got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market here. They said I couldn't make it, said I should quit trading. Now look who's calculating, while they stay hating. Hey.
Yeah, I agree with you, G Flock. Hey. Does anybody have any questions today, guys? Anything? Yeah, it's not letting you do the emojis? I don't know, Crown. Are you sure you're not putting too many? You have to look at the number. If you try to put too many, it won't allow you to do it. It says a number beside it. If the number gets red, you can't do it. Do like 4 emojis and see what happens. Like PD did. I did the hundreds, but I paid attention to how many were on there. Oh. Well, maybe that means something. Or something. I don't know. 200s. Just do 4 100s or whatever. See if that works. Anybody have any questions today, guys? Anything? Yep, absolutely. So, appreciate you being here. Hope to see you again tomorrow. Landon's education stream is at 1 o'clock, too, if you want to come back for that. There's no trading. He just goes over just basic principles. So if anybody wants to show back up for that, I will be live again. I try to shut down as early as I can on Thursday, just because I do have to get ready for that live stream, do everything in between, and I have a music premiere at noon today again, so I need to be there for that as well. Yeah, Lebonsky. Thank you. I appreciate you showing up, and I will see you tomorrow, Lebonsky. Join the VIP and get to speak live and ask your questions in real time. Yeah, Crown. And VIP is free. And where are you at? You're not there. CPD's dropping emojis, I'm telling you. All right, Paul. Have a good one, man. Paul will probably be live later, I would assume, streaming live trading in the live trading room. For any of you that want to join the Discord, I'll drop a link. So he will be Deuces PD, Deuces. So he will be, here I got Deuces actually. Let's see here. There you go. There you go, PD. Anyway, he'll be trading live in the VC, so anybody wants to join the Discord, come and join. It's free. We don't charge for anything ever. I make my money trading, not by selling courses or signals or mentorships or memberships to Discord or anything else. So everything is free. If anybody asks you for any money, no, it's not me. There are scammers out there that try to take advantage of the fact that I do give things away for free. So, have a great rest of your day, everybody. I appreciate you all for showing up. Like I said, I'll be back at 1. If not, I will see you bright and early tomorrow morning. And as always, guys, stay consistent out there. Hey, Crown, you got it.
Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise. While you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice, 10 steps ahead. Your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Check your mate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You move too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing gains, while y'all still confused by simple price change. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, get it. Pawns advanced strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic. Brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for. Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win. Accelerate the pace, leave no trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, that's the system. Checkmate, game over. Level up, game over. Learn, trade. Learn, trade.
Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, that mess with my head. But I kept pushing, kept my focus tight. Now my account growing, future looking bright. Hey, learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Baby. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Red candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing. But I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend, making moves that got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market here. They said I couldn't make it, said I should quit trading. Now look who's calculating, while they stay hating. Hey. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. Yeah. Watch and learn. I stay quiet while they loud. Keep it cool in the crowd. Watching charts day and night. Taking notes, got my lane. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Lost it all back in May. Learned my rules, found my way. No emotions when I trade. Calculate every play, check the trends, read the signs, take my time. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Started from zero, now I'm up. Studied the game, built it up. Losses taught me what I know. Now I move smart, watch it grow in my zone. Charts on screen, everything moving clean. No distractions, clear mind. Perfect timing, by design. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves cool, stay focused, honey. Silent money. Yeah. Watch and learn. Silent moves. That's how we do it.
Yeah. You fuck that weak shit. I stay focused while they all quit. Let's go.
All day I grind, screen in my face, numbers align, set my own pace. Fuck what they say, I got my way. Most walk away, but I'm gon' stay. Quick with the clicks, mindful of tricks. Ain't no look shit, pure analytics. Watch how I move, call it precise. Ready to prove, bid it their price. Wait and strike, do it right. Learn the game, stack the game. Patient hunt, front to front. This my time, watch me climb. Fuck all the noise, clear out my head. Make the right choice, stack up this bread. Quick on the draw, but timing is key. Study the law of supply, yeah. D, charts tell the truth, data don't lie. Here's the proof, watch profits fly. Discipline tight, mind in the zone, do this shit right. I'm on thrive.
Down, take a breath. Every L just shows the test. Build it up, break it down, analyze without the stress. Then
Back in attack, flow like a pro. Stay on the track, watch numbers grow. Cut through the shit, trust what I know. Win bit by bit, put on a show. Every move planned, nothing by chance. Take my stance, seize my advance. Quick with the wits, sharp as a blade, making hits. Getting paid, getting paid. Bring, 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 bring.
charts on my screen, mind in the zone, studying patterns while I'm all alone. Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game. When I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Quick with the clicks, analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate. Finger on the trigger, heart beating fast. Each trade I take, built from lessons past. Fucking with precision, watch how I flow. Red to green, baby, that's how we go. Charts telling stories, I read them clear. While amateurs panic, I persevere. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Community strong, we share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow. Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated. Patient assassins, highly rated. Break down resistance, support won't bend. Technical masteries where we transcend. Keep it controlled, no emotional trades. That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free. Real-time updates from LTW family. Chart patterns forming, we spot them quick. Experience taught us which ones to pick. Slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here. Built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without any fears. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Time to accelerate, watch how I close. Each trade I take, building verbose. Rapid execution, precision sharp. Like a fucking sniper in the dark. No hesitation when I see the sign. Years of practice got my skills refined. Community backing every move I make. That's why this shit is in carts till they knew my name. This ain't luck, this is pure damn skill. Watch how we fucking climb up this hill. Learn, trade, motherfucking win. That's the mindset that we're always in. Discord army, we don't ever quit. Making history with every hit.